Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream. If you're watching this after the live event, I really appreciate it. You're one of the very few. If you watch it after the live event all the way to the end, you're one of the like a quarter of the percent. Nobody watches them until all the way to the end on live events. But if you do, that would be really fantastic. Make sure you like, subscribe. It really helps out the YouTube algorithms, gets us known. People get to know us more so we can get a little higher on the list there. We're getting close. We're 783 subscribers, only 217 subscribers away. So hope you enjoy the stream. If you do, make sure you give it a thumbs up. If you don't, make sure you give it a thumbs down, but give me a comment. Tell me why. Tell me why you liked it too. Tell me why you didn't like it so I can try to make it better. Let's get into the $50 hunt since we get a few people in. Package total, you're number one today. How are you doing today, my friend? You're the only one in today, package total. It's just going to be me and you, I guess. I'm sure we'll get some more here. Oh, there's another one. Pat Bass 03, how you doing today? I was just saying package total was going to win all the prizes today if no one else showed up. All right. Nice. Trickmaster, what's going on? Let's see. It was package total first. Pat Bass 03 was second. Trickmaster was third today. And Windswept Acres Homestead come in fourth. Daniel Loren, what's going on? How you doing today? Windswept Acres, I'm doing good. We got pennies all over the place from Sunday. What a stream that was. If we missed the Sunday stream, 4-hour stream to get through a box of pennies. Yeah, believe it or not, there were that many finds in the box. There was a minimum of 130 finds in that penny box. If you can take it and get the time, watch that 4-hour long video. It's pretty nice. We found just nothing really fantastic. Best coin we found, I guess, was the 1929 S Wheatie. That was the oldest we found, but we found over 80 Wheaties, 50 Canadian, 9 2009s. It was crazy. So about 6 S pennies, yeah, including the 29. Mike Skiles, what's going on? How are you doing today? Trevor, I'm always great anymore. I trying to have a better attitude. I mean, I'm retired, so every day's a Saturday for me. I had to get out of bed early today only because I was going to talk to the Medicaid people, but I make too much money to get anything more than I got. So I'm below income, but I'm above poverty, I guess. I'm right there in the middle somewhere. As a middle child, too, so it's normal for me to be in the middle. Fleabag, what's going on today? How you doing, my friend? Weren't we supposed to go to a coin show, Fleabag? Is that coming up soon? I thought sometime. I got a couple things else going on. I'm trying to make sure I don't have conflicting things going on. And I don't think I put it in my phone calendar what day that was. Coin Junkie AG, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Not good news from the credit union. That don't sound good. They didn't want to help me at all, so I'm surprised you stayed. If you're talking about the Frankenmuth one, that when I mentioned coins to her face got all scritched up like, ew. End of June. Okay. That should be all right. Yep. I got I just wanted to make sure because I got the big um the 12, yeah, the Davison US 12 there or whatever it is, State Road going north is having their sale, and not this weekend, but the next weekend around the 24th. Okay. I don't need to know any closer than that right now. Playback, that's fine. Send me an email. Let me know what the exact date is if you want, if you would. Then I can put it in my calendar. Anybody that missed Sunday's stream, boy, you missed out. You missed out. 4 hour stream to get through a penny box. Yes, 4 hours to get through a penny box. It was crazy, 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 crazy. Let me see. I have rolls available today. I mean, I don't know what to do. I need to. I don't know what to do on this. I was just checking. I don't think I know. Nobody sent any. I don't think anybody sent anything for today. So no. SGT Stacking, what's going on? How are you doing today? Bill Snodgrass Adventures, hello. Let's get the bot out so we can do the. So we got a giveaway going here. You got 2 minutes, early bird. One minute left. $45 seconds or so, maybe a little less than that. 20 seconds. And we got what? 10. We got only 10 on the thing and 13 in the chat. Somebody's not on there. Everybody hit it again just to make sure. If you just came in the chat, follow everybody else. Ten, 9. Michael Eggerson, what's going on today? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop. And the early bird gonna have a V-nickel and a buffalo today. Bill Snodgrass Adventures. Congratulations. Got some videos just about ready to go out. There we go. Early bird. If you came in during the giveaway, say something to chat again so I can see you're here if I didn't mention your name and you came in during the chat. Hard to watch the chat. Chat goes by pretty quick. 1937 Buffalo and a 1908 V-nickel. Bill Snodgrass, congratulations. It's 426.22. Scott Task, how you doing? Weed whacker. Weed whacker. Weed stacker, not whacker. What's going on? Lola, how you doing today? Michael Eggerson, I said hi to you already. I think I went some takers. I said hi to him. God, yeah, guys, we're 73. Still the same from Sunday. No new ones, but I did send Rob Finds Treasures. I did send him a invitation to do a box battle. Pennies, not a box battle, but a penny exchange battle type thing. And also requested that if he could let me know if I can sponsor a stream, send in all the likes and everything. So we'll wait for an email back from him. He's like me. I'm not holding my breath because he's as bad as I am checking emails. But he gets a lot more emails than I get. I can't imagine the emails he gets with the amount that I get just with my, less than 1,000 channel. He's got almost 100,000, or he may have 100,000 by now. How many emails does that man get? I got two boxes available with rolls, guys. I mean, it just ain't find no silver still, so I've thought about it, since last Thursday, and I figure we might as well go back to what same thing like Legit and Bionic Bull's doing. Just see if I can sell them for $60. If you want to do $60 a box, you get anything that's in the box. If it's a skunk box, you get a 90%. If you get 90 in the box, then you don't get it. There's nothing added to it. It's just a $60 donation for the box. Lola, you're late on the early bird. That's already done. So you might want to refresh your screen, Lola. Ghost Nancy T, how are you today? Yeah, Bill Snodgrass got one that. Well, I was going to grab one now. Maybe I'll start opening some rolls. Maybe we'll find silver, and then if I find a bunch of silver, though, I'm going to make you pay $250 for the box. Or I might just keep it all. This one's March 3rd. That's before the other one. The other one was March 8th. Oh, my bank tells me she's got like 2 more boxes that came at the same time as that box we did Sunday. She's got 2 boxes holding back there for me like that. So I'm hoping they're sister boxes. I'm going to try to talk her into Thursday giving them both to me. And next Sunday, we're opening another penny box. See if we get the same kind of box we had. In case you missed the Sunday Fun Day, I had over 130 finds in the box. We had over 80 wheat pennies and almost 50 Canadian. I wish I'd have been doing a box battle with somebody. I'd have had almost 600 points or 300 points. Would have been a record point box. Well, see you in the enders. Coins? Lola, coins? Would you get coins? No. I have a mess again. It's coming down, Nancy. It was better. I didn't check it today. I ate about. It's been. Give me another hour and I'll test it. It's only been about an hour and a half since I ate. Package total. I don't know. I'm up in the air about it. I mean, yeah, I could do. I was going to try to sell the boxes for the same thing, like back to what we were doing before when we weren't finding silver, very little silver, $60 a box. I just try to make enough money to cover my expenses for the week. If I do 4 boxes at 60 a week, that's $240. I figure my expenses are right around 150. I make $90 a week. if there's skunks, like I said, I throw a 90 at you if they're skunk box, if they come out skunk boxes. If we find 90 worth of silver, then I just can't. Then that's what you get. Same thing, the legit and Bionic Bull are doing. $63 and sunny. Yeah, we were that yesterday. So now we're actually we were over 70 sunny yesterday, and we're now at 50 today. Good old Michigan weather. Hang around a little bit, and then things get better. And things will change as soon as it gets done. All right, well, I'm going to pull the first 10 right off the end. I'm going to just pull them off the end here. Let's see. There's none in that 10. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Thank you, Fleabag. Everybody that doesn't know it, if you're in the chat and you're idle for over 15 to 20 minutes, the YouTube removes you from the algorithm. So you are no longer your being in the stream is no longer counted towards Sir Benji's count time or anybody's count time. I didn't know that myself. I found that out. So yeah, it's been about a month or so, a few months now. Oh darn! I thought I got it at 64. It's a worn out 94. My eyes were deceiving me. They wanted to see silver so badly. They tried to change that 1994 into a 64 just because it was white. Just because it had some weight to it. So, yeah, I just spent the morning with the welfare people, or not welfare, Medicare people to find out if I can get the same benefits my brother's getting. And although I make just barely enough to live on, I make too much that I can't get assistance. So, which I guess that's, I make enough to live on. I was trying to get somebody to help repair my house though, and they I think we got a 40%er. It's either that or a painted 71. What do you guys think? Right here? Silver or a faker 71? Looks like silver to me. I'm counted as 40%. Circa, you man, how you doing? Judgy, Music Man, what's going on? I think I just came in time to find our first silver of the day in the second roll? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if it chings. That's it. We're gonna listen to the coins. It didn't sound good. Where was it? Right here? No, that wasn't it. Yep, it's a 74. Say, it didn't sound good. That's the one, though, right there. Yep. 1974 Philadelphia. Huh. Just one of them weird coins where it didn't really blend real well. The metals didn't. Guess we better wait just to make sure, huh? Yeah, 11.21. Definitely clad. Well, fooled by a 74. Huh. What's the world coming to? Yeah, I thought so too. Fleabag called it a faker. He had it right. Lay, scratch your lottery. How you doing today? Fleabag had it right. He called it a faker right from the start. Been searching too many coins lately. I turned over a 2000 looking for a close AM. That's not what I was doing. I was like, wait a minute, there's no AM on here. There's an AM. We're not looking for close or not. I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, I should have a couple of videos coming out tonight. Hopefully, I'll get them done tonight. I don't know. I gotta get out my daughter. Maybe not tonight because I had to help my daughter move. She needs a piece of plywood out of my back shed and stop and pick up another piece of plywood so she can build a floor for her new shed she picked up. Yeah, I went there. It's an NIFC. That could mean we usually see some silver when we get some NIFCs from this bank. So yeah, my daughter turned me out of this place where she thought I could get some help with my soffit in front of my bedroom is shot. The eaves drop came down this winter and ripped the soffit forward, so now it's leaking into my bedroom when it rains heavily. And I called them to get some help, and they are out of money for the year. Call back next January. See if we can last. Well, I can't let my bedroom leak for a year, so I won't need it next January. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Yeah, wind slipped. I was hoping to. Just ain't seeing. Greg, what's going on today? Thank you for joining us in the stream. Remember, you guys, if you new come in, I already said this once, but you missed a great stream Sunday. If you didn't make Sunday's penny box hunt, it was crazy. It took 4 hours to go through a penny box. Can you imagine how many finds I had to find to make it last 4 hours on a penny box hunt? Oh yeah, over 130. I think it was even over 140 finds in one box. We had over 80 Wheaties from a 29S to some 55Ds that had no doubling though. Check that. All right, now this one. All right, we'll try this again. God, it looks like a faker though. Now that I looked at it more, jeez. What do you guys think? It's right here. Get a little more light on it. Third one in from the end there. Silver or not? Should we listen for it to chink? 2 boxes and no silver. One more to go. Sorry about that, Fleabag. Windswept says this one's a faker too. We had nothing but fakers today. That's terrible. This would be the second one that we could have swore could be so. Let's see if it makes a noise. Oh, that chinked. That chinked, guys. That's silver. Let's see. 1965. 40%er. And the 6th roll. Booda boom, bada binger. I heard it chink. Y'all heard it chink when I dropped it? I'll do it again. It'll be the third one. Hear it chink? Oh yeah. We got silver. Sweet. Just the one though. Let's look at the rest of these. I don't want to do that same thing. I've gotten so many boxes lately. I think you're just all here though. I turned a 2000 over looking for a close AM. I hate it when they chink and I know there's nothing down there to chink on. An S. No, it's a D. So is that one. All right. Love that sound. I do too. I just love that to hear that sound. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. When I first seen it, I thought it was going to be a 90. And then after looking at it, I changed my mind to a 40. When I first seen it, I said, ooh, we got a 90. It looks like an old 90. I don't know what I'm looking at in that 79 for. I missed my appointment yesterday. Forgot about it. In the morning, I woke up at 10 o'clock, and I was supposed to be on there at 9:30. See the edges. Let me see this. I got this too far back. There we go. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Now we need more silver. Silver, silver, silver. I told you that we had an NIFC. We usually have silver when we got an NIFC early in the box. That we see silver about 80% of the time so far. I think we only missed 1 or 2 boxes when we found a NIFC that we didn't find silver too. Greg, it's already got to that point. If you haven't noticed, there are several of the big streamers who have, they have such a flow of people that see the edges, listen to the coins. Like Rob Finds Treasures, he's got 100,000 subscribers, so you don't really have to sell coins to make money. He's got, I was in there the other day, and he's doing like 3 boxes a night and giving away all 3 boxes. Like he picks 2 people to battle each other, and half a box. The winner of the half a box in fines gets the whole box of fines at no charge, and that's what you get though. You don't get anything extra from him. And Silver Seeker is, I believe, I haven't seen one of his, but I understand he's doing something similar because like I say, they got it's there. Okay, they have so many subscribers. I mean, he's got people, Rob Finds Treasure, he has just a ton of subscribers. And then, during the chat, even though he wasn't selling boxes, there was a dozen over $30, between $30 and $100 super chats given to him. So, he makes, I bet he makes at least $1,000 a night in super chats. And then his membership. So, I mean, that's, he's got so much money coming in, it didn't matter that he dropped, because he wasn't buying silver out. And of course, the second week after going to box finds, he finds 57 silvers. I've never, 19's my record. I wish I had started this 5 years ago, like a lot of these guys did. I actually had the thought, when YouTube first come out, but then, of course, that's just a stupid idea, Randy. Not hunting coins. I was actually going to do some repair videos, of repairing appliance videos. There are people that have, hundreds of thousands of subscribers now that started 3 or 4 years ago doing that. But of course, my mind said, "Oh no," my ex-wife said it too. She's kind of the one that probably talked me into not doing it. Because I was an appliance, if you guys didn't know it, I was an appliance tech for 50 years. 43, I guess it's not quite 50. 43 or 44 years, something like that. Started fixing appliances, I think, when I was 23. And I closed the business when I was 63. So 40 years, yeah. Yeah, it was so close to a 90, Greg. I went back in the chat just a little bit, guys, because I was spent a lot of time there going through those. Didn't look at the chat. So, okay, I see the silver. So we're good back to there. Yeah, I already mentioned that. I guess it's definitely going to get harder and harder. Because a lot of the tellers know now too. Although things can happen, you want to get to know your tellers and bank people. The new bank that I just started getting, Bull Palmer, Coin Hunter, how you doing, my friend? The new bank that I just started getting my coins from, Greg. I've been going to this bank for over a year, asking them to order me $50, and they kept telling me no, we couldn't. If you haven't heard the story here, it was more than a year. I go there every two maybe 3 months at tops. And the bank manager knew my name. That had been that many times that she knew my name. And just a couple of months ago, I went in and I asked her, see the edges and listen to the coins. I asked the teller, says, any chance I can order $half? And both the tellers said, oh, no, we don't do anything like that. And I turned to walk out and I heard, I think her name's Vicky. And I heard her she must have been, oh, wow, just barely there. Can you see it? Let's enlarge that way up, get the big picture of it. See, it's right here. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor or not. You can see just a hair of the G here, which would leave it. And I guess right there is a little bit of the top of the F too. So almost, but not quite. That's about as close as you can get without not having it. So anyway, she knew my name, recognized my voice, and she said, Randy, hang on a minute. And she finished. All right. And she finished up with her customers and that she was helping at the drive-up window. And she stepped around the corner and said, I can now order you $half. What do you want? And I went, well, I'd like a standing order of 2 $half boxes on Tuesday, 2 $half boxes on Thursday, and a penny box and a nickel box also on Thursday to pick up. She said, no problem. We'll run with it for a while, see how it goes. And I'm like, okay. So that was several months ago. So anyway, the story started out with, I was in there about 3 weeks ago. I told you guys about it. I got the telephone number of a lady whose poor husband had passed away. And I wanted to see this because I couldn't see any of I thought maybe it was a die error, but no, that's just worn out coin. And her husband had passed away and she was going through her husband's stuff, getting rid of stuff. And she found a box of old coins. And I got the invitation to go. So the 1st of June, she's real busy. She's doing the memorial. She's part of the Burton Memorial Day parade. Can't say the word I'm trying to think of. The parade and the festivities, that whatever it is of that day. And so she said she doesn't have time till after that. I said, no problem, I can wait. No, not a problem at all. And we actually talked for quite a while. So she's sounds like she's around my age. Can't wait to meet her. Actually, she's got a great attitude. That's a faker, guys. I'm sure of that one. Whoops. Let me get the screen back. All right, we got possible faker here. All right, we've got actually a couple of them right here. Now, just for that one, but I think it's a faker. Let's see what it sounds like. Here it comes. No, didn't chink. Just went clank. Just a faker. I'm calling it a faker. I didn't hear a chink. I didn't hear a chink. And it's coming up in 3 more coins. 2 more coins. Then this is 1977. Oh, somebody's painted the edge of this one. That's what it is. Somebody's painted the edge silver. Yeah, I can dig it out with my fingernails. Yeah, somebody painted that one. Thanks, Mr. Painter. Did you hear the sarcasm in my voice there? So in June, I have an appointment I'm supposed to call you back the 3rd of June to set up an appointment to go over that next weekend and check out her collection to buy. So yeah, finding big silver, that's about the way you're going to do it these days. So now at least I got a few months. I'm trying to sell as much as I can on eBay and save as much money as I can so I can pay her as much cash up front as I can to get the collection from her and go through and see if there's any, any big coins that can make us both rich. One of them $100,000 coins where I can sell it and give her 65, 70 and keep 25, 30 for myself. I'm still keeping 2000s to look at for some reason. I'm not sure why. Could be sleep deprivation. I got up too early this morning. Got up at about 8:45. That's too early for me anymore. I don't go. One of the problems is I usually don't go to bed till somewhere between 3 and 5 in the morning. 3 to 5 in the and in the AM time is when I usually get to bed. So I usually sleep till at least 9:30, 10 o'clock, usually the earliest. Most of the time I'm up by 11. Every once in a while it's 12:30. But when you're retired, every day is a Saturday. See the edges. Listen to the clanky clank of the clad. I was watching some YouTube last night, and I caught the Pawn Star one where the guy brings in a Jimi Hendrix guitar, and I'm like geeking out on it. It's like the long-haired skinny guy they call down to look at guitars all the time. He come in, he's looking at it, and he finds out what a Jimi Hendrix guitar is, and he starts really geeking out on it. And then after he got to play it, he was smiling from ear to ear. 74D with a G anyway. There wasn't much of an F there, but there sure was a G. Gee whiz, man. I'd missed that one in the regular season. It was on the YouTube one. They were best guitars ever brought in. So somebody brought in Peggy's guitar. Is it Peggy? Les Paul's wife's guitar. No, Mary. Mary was Les Paul's wife. Peggy was the girl on Little Rascals who went on to have a singing and a guitar career. Yeah, he wanted $750,000 for the Jimi Hendrix guitar. And the geeky guy came down to look at it, and he said he gave it an estimate of a minimum of $800,000, and at the right auction, who knows, over $1 million. Get two guys wanting that Jimi Hendrix guitar. You know, the price of the item is what somebody will pay for it. And then the one guy, they brought another guy. I can't. Geez, wish I could remember his name. I never can remember his name. He was one of the backup studio. He was a studio guitar, and played on. He played as the guitar geek when he got called down to look at it and seen who it was when he come in. He looked at the owner there, and he said, "Yeah, you've heard this guitar way more many times than you actually believe you could have heard this guitar play." So, you know, he played with everybody. Played with the Stones. Played some backup with the Beatles. It was a nice little series there. Like the best 10 guitars ever brought in. Not that I play guitar, I just kind of geek out on them. See the edges, listen to the coins. I'm just saying a single silver box. 8 single service boxes. You want more than single service. Doggone it. I'll look at the chat second, guys. Sorry, I've been avoiding the chat here for a couple of things. Like I said, I'm one of the worst on chat. So let's see where we're at. Nickel Dime, how you doing today? Let me back up a little bit. Yep, that's code now, Lola. You have to have a shutoff on the water line behind the refrigerator. It's pretty much code in every state anymore. Yeah, that's something I wish that now, that I would have done. I thought about it, but I got my coin collecting got destroyed by my father because I was collecting with my dad when I was very young, and when I was like 12, he decided to leave the family, and of course, a 12-year-old when his dad leaves, we just took the coins down to a pawn shop, sold them off, and I never thought about collecting again until a few years ago. All right, I got back to where I said faker, so I know we were there. I talked about that one. Well, some silver secret boxes last night were epic. Did he really had a lot, huh? Peggy thought I missed him last night. Had a lot of silvers. Yeah, I went some. Of course, I was collecting back in the '60s with my father, and then of course he decided to leave the family and divorce my mom, and not even give us any child support until she had sued him in court. It took her almost 2 years. We lived for 2 years on what my mom made and what I could make cleaning horse stalls and mowing yards, and what my brother could make mowing yards. So I didn't want anything to do with coins because it reminded me of him. Yeah, my dad had a full Morgan collection, a full piece dollar collection. He had pretty much all the barbers. And I think we got a couple $100 for it at the pawn shop. If I remember right, but I was only like 12 years old when it happened. Muscle Shell, Gleason's News, what's going on? Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Muscle Shell. Bull Palmer, what's going on with everybody today? Yeah, my grandfather was like that too. He was a first shifter. So yeah, my grandfather was always up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. He always told me I was a lazy morning bum. He called me the lazy morning bum because I never wanted to get out of bed. $26 likes. All right, let's do a likes giveaway. Thanks, Circle Event. Appreciate that. $25 likes giveaway. Looks like it's going to be a 1964 because it's a shiny. And the only shiny ones I got are 1964. Go for it, guys. I got 3 rolls to open here sitting in front of me, so I'll open those as you guys do that. And if I see a silver, I'll bring the screen back up and we'll look at it together. But if I don't, then I'll just get through them. You can listen to the coins though. See if you hear one. Oh, there's a clankety clunkies there. The clankety clunkies. Yeah, man, it's been real slow at the. Whoops, I'll just save those. At the secondhand stores this last couple weeks, but I got so much stuff to do anyway. 72D with an effigy. I got so much stuff to list, it really doesn't need to buy anything else. Although I did find 2 Mario Brothers ski caps, brand new with tags today. Paid $2 a piece for $1.99 each for them. Listen to the coins. $82D with an FG. If you're new coming in the chat, just follow everybody else. 25 space likes. Likes is capitalized. Get yourself in the list for the 25 likes giveaway. A Rosie dime. 1964, 90% silver. Rosie dime. Got another faker here, but he's an obvious faker. 6 months ago, I would have probably looked at it, but now we know he's just a corroded 974. It's kind of what I thought it was going to be too, either a 73 or a 74. They're the 2 that corrode the worst. You got about 30 seconds. I see 19 and 20, so yeah. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And 25 likes giveaway is going to Shellbell. Shellbell, thanks for joining us in the stream. I missed you. You snuck in on me. I missed you. How you doing today? Lisa's News, what's going on? If you jumped in there during the giveaway and I didn't say hi yet, say something else in the chat. Working while you listen. Thanks. I appreciate that. Shell Bell. So far, we got one 1965 silver. Couldn't see if that one had an FG by just plain looking. Damage there. Yeah, it's just damage on that. Well, it's 20 rolls. And one 1965 Kennedy. My knife's bent on the end of it. Doggone it. That's why I don't carry this one anymore. It's got delaminated. I was probably trying to pry something open with it, knowing myself. Thought it was a better knife than it was. Susie Q, what's going on today? Practical Mini Egos, how we doing? So far, we got one 1965, 40% silver, Mr. Kennedy. And we're doing the roll number 21 of the first box. We also have an NIFC too. Oh, 06. So we found the 06 in roll 3, and we found the silver in roll 8, I think it was, and nothing since. Jack has left the building. So it's already open news. One of the mods could post Susie Q's link, please. Did that chink? No. No, I thought it was a faker. Then I thought I heard it chink, but it was just wishful thinking. It's called wishful thinking. It was a 73 Philly. Ooh, Kenny's got a rash. You should see a doctor about that. That needs cleaning up. Hey, anybody ever got dollar boxes before? Because I've thought about this and I don't understand how that would happen. Is there not a possible way of getting a Morgan or a peace dollar anymore? Because the dollar coins are not the same size as they used to be. If you order a dollar box, once you get a box full of Sedgwick's and president coins. Anybody done dollar boxes before? I was a little confused on that. Is that an ender we missed? Or is it a painted edge? It's a painted edge. It's a 1971 faker. That was enough of the fakers for today. That one hit the wall. Or I'm sorry, the door. Missed the bucket though, but I hit the dang door. Square smack right on the door with the edge of the coin. Teach you to be painted. Okay, Showbell, no problem. Actually, Showbell, everything is going to be going out. I'm working. I got them all sorted out, and probably tomorrow I'm going to start packaging them all up. So you should see it. Everybody should see their stuff sometime, hopefully by the end of next week. And I'll let you know the first of the week if I, some reason, ran into something that I didn't get a chance to do it. But I got a nice payment from eBay, so I got enough money to make all the delivery, to get the deliveries out. I got a box and a half left if anybody's interested in donating to the channel. We went back to just trying to get enough to cover expenses. So the half a box would be $30. You only get what's in the box. There's no added anything. And I guess I could throw in maybe a quarter. If you get a skunk box, I'll throw a quarter on a half. If you buy a whole box at 60 and you get a skunk, you get your pick of a 90. But you got to get a skunk in order to get the 90. See the edges, listen to the coins. Pretty late, comers. You missed a Sir Benji goofing up there earlier today. When I first started hunting these, I took the first 2,000 I came across. I flipped it over so I could look for a close AM, cluster white AM. Hunting, SW Ohio. What's going on today with Ohio? One of the states I had no problem spelling. They did a great job pronouncing it. Ohio. Couldn't get any better than that. So yeah, so I mean, there's no way of getting Morgans or peace dollars then in dollar boxes, right? Because there's the size of the president. Those Sagittarius presidents are like half the size of a Morgan. Maybe not half, but I mean, I got some right. I had some right here, I think. I don't know where I put them, but they're definitely a lot smaller than a dollar. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, they're definitely a half size of a regular dollar. Yeah. Doug Harding, what's going on today? How are you? John Sumerian, is that correct? How are you doing today? I hope I didn't butcher that name. I am terrible with names, my friend. I just terrible. See the edges. There's a bunch of fakers in here too, man. And they're not silver though. Because I was thought about I was going to have the bank order me a dollar box, see what I could find, but I'm not really interested in Sagittarius or the president's coins. See the edges. All you new people that come in, if you didn't catch the Sunday fun stream on the nickel box hunt, you missed out on an epic stream. I recommend you go watch it. I mean, there just isn't no other two words about it. Just to give you a hint, there was over 130 finds in the box. I kept over 130 different coins out of one penny box. And if you're familiar with box battles, just to give you a hint, I would have had over 300 points in the box battle. Copper L Coins was like, man, I'm glad I didn't go up against that box. Coining around, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know if you just heard that when I came in there coining around. We had a Sunday, we did a penny box with over 130 finds in it. $50 of them were Canadian. Found a 29S in pretty good shape. Filled a spot in the book. Ronald Lutz, what's going on? How are you doing today? That's a new name, I think. Yeah, it took the second hint on how bad it was. It took us a 4-hour stream, Tupac, to go through one penny box. 4-hour stream to get through a penny box. See the edges, listen to the coins. Yeah, this box is turning into the one box wonder. I get a lot of those. One silver in the box. Nothing else. See the edges. Listen to the coins. See the edges, listen to the coins. Hi, Pockets. What's up to you today? See the edges, listen to the coins. Jabak, if I get a chance to have a safe trip. Safe drive, sir. Oh, man. Telling you, I didn't get enough sleep today. But instead of coming home and taking a nap, I went to the secondhand store. Oh, I missed it. Silver. Really? Oh, it's because it kind of looks like a faker right there. $19.67. Kennedy. Two silvers in the box. It's a 2 silver box. 65 and a 67. Kaboob, kababig. I tried to get somebody to buy the second half of this box. I did. AZ Coins, how you doing today? See the edges. Look a little harder this time. Listen to the coins. Didn't hear it either. Didn't do it till I ran across it. Of course, my excuse is I'm 64. What are you guys' excuse? Yeah, I am, Sir Benji, or AZ, a little bit tired. I had to go to a Medicaid place this morning. I had to get up before 9. And I'm a night person. I'm just not a very good early person. Come on, Silver. There's got some more here somewhere. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Oh, you're tired out from priming the house? I'm working on our house. I did some outdoor work yesterday. I put up my son helped me put some new poles in the ground for my privacy fence. They got whacked out by the tree branch the size of my belly, come tumbling down off the tree, crushed the 2-section of privacy fence. So broke the boards right off at the ground level. So we had to dig holes and put new boards in. Concrete those in and set for a couple of days. And then I was out there yesterday setting the new privacy fence up against the poles and screwing them on. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Ooh. 72D with an FG. $72D with an FG. Yeah, if you guys that came in late, I don't know if you heard from some of you are new. I got an arrangement with my bank that if somebody brings in or asks about old coins, they either give my phone number or get their phone number and have me call them. So I did call a lady last night who left her telephone number for me. Talked to her. She's got a collection of old coins that her husband passed away and left. She has no idea what they are. And I have an appointment like June 4th. It would be right around June 4th. She's running she's with the Burton festivities for the Burton spring party they have every year, and the parade and bunch of stuff they do. So she said she won't be available till after then. I said, no problem. So she's going to call me or I call her after June, right around June 4th, so I can go over and look at the collection and make her an offer. See the edges, listen to the coins. Lincoln DMZ, what's going on? I think you snuck in on me. I'm not sure though. I don't think I missed them. Get a day with her. She sounds kind of cute on the phone, although her husband passed away just recently. But that'll be a few months later, so you never know. You never know. I mean, it's like guys like I found a pair of I bought a pair of Kobe Bryant basketball tennis shoes for $7. They're worth somewhere in the 250 to 300. So you never know. Yeah, never know. Although you guys, my problem is some men have the same problem. When I get around ladies I like or pretty ladies, I sound like Charlie Brown's parents. Blah 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 blah. Oh blah 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 blah. Oh blah 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 blah. Is that a good impression of Charlie Brown's parents? Opus Singer, what's going on? Les Lice Coins, how you doing? We got we have two 40%ers so far. Have a 1965 stunner. Now, that's not really a stunner. It's got some cheek damage, but a really nice 1964, and then a toned 1967. It's kind of a yellow or gold, almost gold color tone on that 67. We're going to give choice away to chat though in about 12 more rolls on half box giveaway or half stream giveaway. Mr. MJ Bordeaux, what's going on? Six more likes, guys, to get to 50. $72D with an effigy. If I got any fans from the Flint area watching, you guys know Mike's Treasure Hunt. He opened his secondhand store, and it's on the corner of Center and Richfield Road, and he could use some business. Like a 93. Almost looks like somebody took an angle grinder to that thing. It's a little weird for a dryer rub. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Greg, you need to pinch yourself. You fell asleep. You're dreaming. You pinch yourself, you'll wake back up. Earth to Greg, Earth to Greg. You know, I can't promise you a 10-ounce gold, Greg, but I can promise you there will be a giveaway when we hit 1,000 for a 10-ounce silver. Because if you go over to Handy Andy 73 channel, if one of the mods would post that, please, he has put up a shout-out video for Sir Benji, and the grand prize from him is a 10-ounce silver round. Or silver bar. He's put up for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Walker Magnet's giving me a 1957 proof Benji. Starting to get back to it, a little bit harder to find. See the edges, and we should have gold. We should have some gold. Not quite that much, but you have a possibility of winning at least a half a gram to a gram of gold when we get to 1,000 subscriber monetization giveaway. It's going to be a combined monetization and 1,000 subscriber giveaway. So don't forget, guys, if you want to get, the quicker we get there, the quicker you can get that 10-ounce bar sent your way. But we need people to share the stream and Make sure you get all your buddies interested in Sir Benji so we can get that 1,000 mark. Fleabag, what did they tell you at the bank? Are you not? Is that what I guess it right? You're not going to be able to get any more rolls. I missed if you said something about that, but I'm paying attention right now to the chat a little bit, just a little bit. So I don't want to get you guys all riled up. I'm looking at it all the time. You might think I'm sick or something. Well, I was talking about in Flint, windswept. I was just giving my old friend Mike's Treasure Hunt a plug there. We got two weirdies here. They both look like they're fakers though. Let's see if they clink or chink. There's the first one. No, that clanked. That's the 71 faker. Here comes the second one right now. No, that's a bicentennial. I seen it. A 96, a 94, a 92, 74p, bicentennial. There's an 82D with an F and J, 74p, bicentennial, 71p. First one, no, the 72p. All right, coin around, no problem. Appreciate that. Leave the stream running. You know, it's only good. You know, you know the Tupac that you're only good for 15 minutes. If you once you have not clicked on the stream in 15 minutes, you are taken off the algorithm for that stream. 94 for the other one that we thought might be just a lot of environmental damage. After 15 minutes, you lose off the stream. So 5 more to get the 50 likes, guys. 5 more. I already put mine in there. So I need 5 more. Mine is already in there. 71 faker. Nope, it's an 89. Well, it's just environmental damage again is why it's the edge looks green. It looked green for silver. 96, 94, 74p, 71p, bicentennial, 71D. Let's go to DDO. 94, 90, 95. We need to say that for Shibby. Save all 1995 halves so we can ship them off to Shibby. That would be. I'm sorry. I would think that'd be so funny. That poor Shibby get a box full like 100 1995s. He hates 95s like I hate 71s. See the edges. Listen to the coins. The sad clad. That's all we're getting today is sad. Well, we got two 290s in the first box. So not quite enough to pay for the box, but almost. I got a full box back there. If anybody wants it, I'll do $60. You get the box. If we get no fines, you get to pick a 90 of your choice. If we get fines, you get the fines. Just like this. If you'd have paid $60 for this box, you would have got those two 90%, 40%ers sent to you. I might have thrown in a dime to make sure, it was up to the 90% silver. And I got one box back there we can do that with. Thank you, High Pockets, for putting up Handy Andy. High Pockets just put up Handy Andy's stream. He's the one giving away the 10-ounce silver. So you guys want to make sure you get over there and show him some Benji love. I want to get him to 1,000 too. Because in reality, that 10-ounce bar was going for his 1,000 subscriber party, and he got discouraged because he isn't getting anywhere. He's been several months without getting many subscribers, so you get that happens. You get discouraged when that happens. I went there. I was stuck at like 555 for a long time, and you started to get discouraged. So I'm working his up, trying to get his to 1,000 as he's trying to get me to 1,000. We'll saw that 10-ouncer in half and give 5 and 5, huh? Getting a lot of these today. There's been quite a bit of them. Look at this, 1995 with barely a scratch on it. Sometimes I actually have fallen asleep sitting here for just I don't know, I really don't know how long it's been, but I haven't had anybody let go, more than one person going, "Are you awake there?" I always make sure I set the timer on Google when I take the breaks, because I'll fall asleep in my chair sometimes after I stretch a little bit, and then I sit down and rest and fall asleep in my chair. Just a whole bunch of those. That's like the 6th or 7th 95 stunner I've seen in this box. 50 likes. Let me check. I see 50. Yep, I see 50 likes too. All right, we got 3 more rolls, and we'll do the 50 likes giveaway and the half a stream. Let's get the 50 likes going while I look through these rolls. Looks. You got a 77, a 79, an 89, a 2000, a bicentennial, a 96, a bicentennial. No, it's a 2000. 71D. We'll look at that one. We'll set that one aside to look at. 74D. We'll set that one aside to look at. 71P. 98. 96. Bicentennial. 94. 95, 74P, 93D, 97, and a 93. Minute and a half, guys, on the 50 likes. Minute and a half. Make sure you spam it good. Spam the ring. See the edges. Listen to the coins. I had a faker there I had to check. That's why I went slow at first, so I could see the date on the faker as I went by. So I know it was a faker. That was 3 bicentennials in a row. Oh, no. Last roll of the box. Come on, some more silver. No. Might be another NIFC in here, though. 74, 80, 95, 95, 97, 71D. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.5, 3. No, just a D. Smash D's. And sometimes some Smash D's look like S's sometimes. Sports Illustrated swimsuit, you're in my way. STOP. 21 out of 27. 10 seconds. Spam again, guys. Spam it one more time. All right, that's it. So this one's 50 likes. Ronald Lutz. I believe that I believe that's a first time winner, isn't that, Ronald? That was for the 1965 Kennedy we found. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to give choice. Ronald, do you want the 65 Shiner or you want the 67 Toner? Your choice of. Let me get. I got the name. I put them here on the. I got right hand is the 67 Stunner. Left hand or is the 67 Toner. The Stunner is the 65 in the other hand. You want the 65. Okay. 65 is yours. Then the 67 is going for the. I love when I give silver away right out of the box. I don't have to pull it out of my own. That's like really nice, man. Really nice. All right, let me go through these coins real quick first, and then we'll do the midstream giveaway. And that'll be this 1967 Toner we found. Well, what I was saying before is, if you live in the Flint area, please get by and stop by Mike's Treasure Hunts. It's actually Mike's. I can't remember what he calls it now. But he buys and sells gold and silver, and he buys storage units and fills a store full of stuff. He buys people's collections of games and stuff. He does a lot. He's got a lot of video games and some hats, some comic books, and toys for kids. Some vintage games, things like that. I remember what I wanted to write. You're one of those 65-year-old brain farts. All right, guys, midstream. $17 out of 25. You got another minute and 15 seconds. When I get done here, I gotta clean this room and look for my wallet, and then we'll clean my bedroom. If I don't find it in here, it'll be in the other room. Not my regular wallet, my extra wallet. I have all the extra cards in. The emergency credit card that I keep just in case. Lynn K, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Anybody that came in recently, I have a one box left. I'm selling it for $60. If you find silver, that's what you get. If you don't find any silver, you get to pick a 90%er. I have Kennedy's, Benji's, and Walker's right now. Yeah, just 21 out of 24. Somebody isn't streaming it right. Somebody isn't typing it right or something. You got a half a minute left. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. If I just take a nap right here, you guys can wake me back up. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Get out of there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. And we're going to pick a winner. Coin Junkie AG. Any new winners today, guys? Let me do that too. Let me go on right here. Here we go. So I got to send me an email to claim your prize. Um, 15 minutes, guys. You got the chat. Let me see. BT Redneck, what's going on? Mike Scott, how you doing? You were in earlier, Mike, I thought. Glad to see you come back. You're welcome, Coin Jug AG, no problem. I think we're going to give away, I won this off of Magnet Stacker the other day when I was in his chat, so I think we'll give it away in my chat for the end of stream. 68 Kennedy with a 45 dime, a Mercury dime to go with it. Demo, what's going on? So in light of that, we'll put Walker Magnet right here for this. Be back in a little bit, guys. Give me about 15 to stretch out. And if anybody's been sitting the whole stream, get up off your rear and stretch them legs. That's an order from Sir Benji. We're back. A couple pennies on the floor. It must have dropped yesterday. That's a 97, but I found this Wheatie. It's like a $19.45. Yeah, $19.45. One more Wheatie that we missed. Let's see who come in. Anybody? Now the Star Stacker. How you doing today? Okay, Ron. No problem. Thank you. Benji boxes are going to go out soon here. Thanks, Package Total. I'm actually working on them, so there'll be a work in progress over the next week and a half, getting them all out. Two back out of the shower. See, I think I got a cat that's out here. Hang on. Cat in, cat out. Cat in and cat out. Look at these tennis shoes I found. Is that gaudy or what? It says star at the top. Lace up tennis, but not only that, they don't have to lace them, they zip down the back. So you don't have to unlace them and lace them back up all the time. Don't see anything through the holes, but I'm not real good at that. Yep, I was on break. Hi, Pockets. This one is March 3rd also. Well, I'm still waiting for that day when it may never happen anymore now. I've always wanted to see a Benji and a Benji Ender. Well, they have never had a Benji Ender. Had Walker Ender. We had two of them. One box. There were four Walkers in that box. Two Enders and two in rolls. Two inside. Two Benjis, but there were no Ender for Benji. All right. Nobody said anything. And they didn't say my phone. Let me just check, make sure. I can always dream a little bit that somebody sat in for rolls. Nope. All right, they're all here. Yeah. Thought our roll was missing there for a minute, but they're all there. I don't think so. It's a maybe, but I don't think so. My sugar is terrible, so I don't know. I'm going to have to rethink what I'm eating. I think it's too much bread I put back in. So I found these breaded shrimp that I like, but that adds more bread to my diet. And then, so I'm pretty sure it's too much bread. It's a real shame. I like bread, but I'm not sure whether I want to eat the bread or have the lower sugar count. 2001, I had a lot of coins. Oh man, I dropped half the coins on the floor. Jeez. Well, I found a couple of the ones I threw on the floor. Get out of the way, digging Dave. Going around, Bull Palmer seems to think he fell asleep in the shower. For some reason. Not sure why. Just a faker. Thanks, you guys, for timing in there at the bottom. You Muscle Shell, Doug, and Pat. Appreciate it. You notice these guys, all they did is make just a mark and didn't have to say any words, just put a mark. That keeps them on keeps them in the YouTube algorithm of me getting hours for their watching time. And anybody you guys new came in, Sir Benji surpassed 10,000 hours watching time first of this month. And I can't thank you all enough for that. Need now just make that 1,000 mark. That's all it says for monetization. I got 3 green arrows and one red arrow, and the red arrow, of course, is over the 883 friendly subscribers I got, because it's got to be 1,000 before it goes to a green check mark. I blocked my first YouTube or my first eBay person yesterday. Sent the guy an expensive transmission, and he got it, and because it had sat in my basement for about 6 months, and it had a little bit of the aluminum, or no, the stainless steel case had some discoloration in it because it'd been sitting in my basement for 6 months, and but there was no bolt marks or anything that had been previously installed, and he sent it back being a used unit. And yeah, I mean, it's obvious to look at it and know it's not a used unit. So I blocked the idiot. Or I should call it, I blocked with the Karen. Having a fit when you have nothing to have a fit over. Because I rejected his return first off, because I knew for a fact it wasn't used, because I opened the box when I took the pictures of it. So there's no way it could have been used. It was in a factory sealed box when I took it apart and took pictures of it. I think is what happened is his wife changed her mind when he got the thing and started taking the washer apart and figured out how hard it is to get the washer apart. Then he didn't want to pay the $23 return shipping, which he's supposed to do if he changes his mind. And so he decided to just claim it was not as pictured. So that way he got out of his return fee, because I have to pay the return fee if the customer says that. They don't even have to check and make sure. They just I'm automatically stuck for the return and his delivery. I had to pay him back for everything. I had to pay him back for his delivery fee, original delivery fee, and the return delivery fee back to me. So yeah, he no longer buys from me. See the edges, listen to the coins. I price my stuff, cheaper than everybody else's, so it'll sell quick. And I didn't have to pay anything for it, so I'm making complete profit. It was paid for by Kersley Appliance, and everything was disposed of from Kersley Appliance, and it disposed of it right into my basement. And I put it online for sale. It's like the Bosch dishwasher that got had a ding in the back of the tub, just a little indentation. Well, the tolerances are so tight on them these days that the rack wouldn't go all the way in with that little inward ding, and kept the door popping open and spraying water. So when I found the ding, I was gonna, I said, well, I can just pop that out, and they said, no, field scrap that. We'll send a new one for the customer. Because it's Bosch. That's the way Bosch is. I was like, all right, no problem. So I field scrapped that thing right into my kitchen. Little ball peen hammer and knock on that ping. It went ping, popped right out. I've had 4 years in my kitchen. Haven't had a problem with it. Love it. See the edges. Listen to the coins. That's a bicentennial. 81 and 96, a 79, 72, Pete, Bicentennial, 91. 93D. Oops. I always forget 93D. Got to check the mint mark and for a no FG. No. Another 93D. This one's in really nice shape. Oh, really? Going around? Okay. I was told that by Silver Wishes that if you after 15 minutes you get dropped from the stream on the stream count. That's how I was going by. Silver Wishes told me that. So I guess I'll check into that. Maybe I'll text somebody, send a message or somebody through YouTube to one of the people that help moderate YouTube and see if I get an answer back on that. Because now we have conflicting stories. There's an affliction in the collection. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Flea bags. You have three skunks today again. I heard you said the first two, and I didn't catch the second one. I didn't catch the third box. I had 2 silvers in the first box. Anybody came in late. 2 we gave them away in the chat. Love giving away other silver other than my own. So much fun to give silver away that ain't really mine. I mean, it kind of was mine because I found it, but kind of ain't mine because it was in the rolls. So it's one of them kind of things. It's like George Carlin's joke about birth control pills. You know, he says the funniest one would be baby maybe. So you don't know. You got a chance. Either you may have a baby, you may not. And they call it baby maybe. I've heard that about PS. Yeah. Okay, now see we got conflicting stories there. Silver Wishes is contradicting you, joining around the Tupac. That's what I was told. I only going by what I was told. So I think I'm going to look for somebody that I can email. Maybe can get the scoop right from the horse's mouth. Nicely toned 71. It's got some nice red and yellows and greens and all kinds of stuff in it. So it's illegal to lurk? Yeah. No, it just doesn't help to lurk. I'll see if I can. We'll see if we can get a definite answer on that. Since we got controversy over one or the other here. So that's no, it's a faker. Yeah, well, that's see this. So which that's where the conflict is. We got Tupac says that it doesn't affect the hours, but it will affect the algorithm of your channel. I believe is what he's trying to say. If I'm right, Tupac, is that basically what you're saying? That it you can, as long as you're lurking, it still counts as hours, but it doesn't count towards the algorithm of you coming up into searches and chats. I believe is what he's is how that's referred. Tell me if I'm wrong there, Tupac. And I said it correctly that time. Wow. I surprised myself. I usually call him Tupac. Susie, premiere in 30 minutes. We won't be done. I've seen commercials on my streams. Yeah, when I watch if I rewatch one of my streams over, they'll run commercials on it. Tupac. I mean, not every time, I don't think, but I have seen commercials run on my stream. Like I open up a stream to show somebody, and it starts with a commercial. Yes, I have. I have over 10,000 viewing hours accumulated, where it says, when you need the 4,000 hours, I have over 10,000 hours listed there. Oh, we got things going on here. Let's see. It's when you have a bot that counts watch time hours. You have to be active in chat every 5 to 15 minutes, but the YouTube itself does nothing for watching hours, just expression and engagement. Okay, so we think we may have that straightened out. It's when you have a bot, maybe it's different from when you have a bot running. I have Nightbot running sometimes. I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I'm not getting enough views or something. But I have seen an advertisement on my channel when I've like when I've seen in fact somebody called me once. One of my relatives called me and said, "Did you finally get monetized? Because I see these commercials. I got a commercial come up when I watched your stream." And I'm like, "No, that's just them getting free advertisement from me. And I'm not getting paid at all for that." So at one time I was getting commercials. Whether I am again or not, I don't know. I guess I'll have to go in and watch a couple of my videos and see. But I've seen them there myself. I have streamed or gone into a couple of my streams before and had commercials play. Okay, so we've come to all right. There we go. Bad Stacker did it twice, no monetization. Gleason's News, how you doing today? Yeah, it's not a lot until you get a lot of subscribers. Yeah, I've been told, if be lucky if you make $100 a month. Till you get up there like Harry Tornado guy I watch, I know he makes about 65,000 a year from YouTube. He's got over 300,000 subscribers. And he gets 100,000 views every video he puts out. He gets nearly 100,000 subscribers or 100,000 views on it. There's another one of them Stunner 95s. Maybe we'll get some silver in this box too. We had a half a dozen of those in the last box. We found 2 silvers. So that is the first 95 Stunner I've seen in this box. Rick Lewis, you have no subscribers? You got a YouTube channel? Can one of my mods please find Rick Lewis if he has a YouTube channel? Maybe he's just giving us a hard time here. If he has one, let's see if we can get it posted and let's give him a couple subscribers, at least 2. That'd be enough. Don't want to overwhelm him. There's a NIFC too. Signs of silver are there. Shiny 95. NIFC. '82 with an FJ. T-Roy Tiger, what's going on today? Oh, you have no content, Rick. You won't get anybody come in with no content, sir. You got to put a video up there. And from what I've been told, you got 5 subscribers and no content. Yeah, it's hard to get content with nothing posted, sir. That's like trying to sell something on eBay with no listings. Wouldn't it be similar to that, right? YouTube with no videos is no just about the same as eBay with no listings. You ain't gonna get no traffic. Rick Lewis is my friend of mine from. We met on somebody else another channel. Maybe I don't know where we met. Anyway, he's a reseller like me, out in the Northwest somewhere. I forget. Was it Oregon or Washington? One of those 2, I think. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, but the left is leaving Twitter because Elon Musk has bought Twitter, and he's gonna whatever they got Trump on suspension. He's going to undo that so Trump can repost on Twitter again. So the left is leaving Twitter. We're leaving Twitter if he does that. Ooh, okay. people are claiming they're already losing like thousands of subscribers from their channels, and that's due to Elon Musk buying the Twitter and re-allowing Trump to post on Twitter again. Seattle, yeah, okay. Seattle, Washington, then, right? Daniel DeBrazio, what's going on? Ibaka says, I got none either, but I got 27 friends. Karens go wild. Yeah, them subs come a little bit quicker when you thanks, Gleason, for the email. I'll get you, we'll get you guys sent out. I'm just gonna send everything out that comes in here so I can have fresh for April, May. Yeah, it helps. Tony, I'm retired, so it's a Saturday for me every day. Well, almost every day. I have to work a little bit because I work on this channel, not as hard as I should be, and some of the subscribers will tell you that. I am probably one of the worst at getting back in emails and getting all the packages out when I say I'm gonna. Because I worked my butt off for 45 years, actually longer than that. I started working when I was 12 because my dad left us with no money, and my mom was so she got a job. She got a job as a bar waitress and made a little bit of money, but I shoveled horse shit to help feed us, pay our bill, our electric bill, and worked my ass off until I was 64. I retired. And a lot of bad investments left me nearly broke. That's why I have an eBay channel and a YouTube channel. Help subsidize that $1,500 a month paycheck I get that I'm supposed to live on. My bills are more than that a month. But I tell people my eBay channel supports my my obsession for coins. See the edges. John Pierce, what's going on? John, you should watch a few of my first videos. Yeah. But that's like anything else, you know what I mean? If you guys are familiar with who Ed Sheeran, I can never pronounce his name right. The new singers come up, everybody's like, he's a genius. Got one of his songs actually went viral and was played, has the world record for being played. There's 3 bicentennials in a row for being played more times in a day than any other record in history at like 3 billion plays or something like that in one day. It was really an extravagant amount. But he played what he has a recording of his first song he ever wrote and sung, and it's just terrible. He says so before he plays. He says, "Now be prepared. This is really bad," and he isn't kidding. You know, like some singers are tell you it's really bad, but then it's really good. No, his was really bad. But he was determined to be a singer, so he improved. But me, I'm a really bad singer. Yeah. In fact, I sang in the church choir, and I still sang it afterwards. But I was a lot more. I kept a lot more control over my voice than just letting go. And I got comments about that too, that they felt they knew I was doing that because somebody had recorded the Christmas. I think it was a Christmas choir thing we did, and somebody had recorded it, and I was listening to a playback, and there is this real loud screeching voice that's you could hear coming out, and I was like, "Who is that?" And nobody said a word, and they all looked at me, and I knew it was me. And I did quit for a while, and then they all gave me a hard time about it, telling me I was being stupid. I wasn't really singing to them anyway. I was singing to God. So 4 bicentennials in a row. So they convinced me to come back and sing, but I never did get that screechy voice. Was never brought way back out again, as far as I know. Because I get a little hard time about that every once in a while. That I wasn't singing to my potential. Well, this felt like it was had short in it. It was this one. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that about the new auto tone things they got out. Yeah. Tone deaf. Yeah, I am tone deaf. I've had people tell me there's no such thing, but yeah, I had one guy tell me there was no such thing too. And when I was living in Florida, when I was in the military, he said I told him he wanted me to learn how to play guitar in their little group that they had come over all the time. I just would sit around and listen. I wouldn't. I didn't join in, and so he says, "Oh, Randy, I'm going to teach you how to play the guitar so you can join in with us." And I says, "No, you can't. I'm tone deaf." And he said, "Oh, that's stupid. Nobody's tone deaf." Spent a month and a half trying to teach me to play guitar, and I could play. I just couldn't keep tone. Couldn't keep time. And he finally took it. He said, took it away from me and says, "I cannot believe it. I've never found anybody that was tone deaf, and I have to admit, you are tone deaf." I was either out of time or off key. Because my music teacher tried to got me playing piano, and it was the same thing. Because I had really big hands when I was a kid, so I could play a B minor and a B sharp at the same time on a piano when I was 9. My hands were that big. And she loved that about me, but I couldn't keep time. Every concert would be in, I'd be 3 or 4 keys behind them, or I would be off. They'd be in B major and I'd be in B minor, or whatever that was. I don't remember now. It's been too many years. But anyway, she finally gave up, just like the guitar guy gave up later in life when he tried to teach me how to play guitar. I'm teachable to play. I just can't keep in the same rhythm as everybody. I guess is I think that's the way the music teacher put it. He just can't keep the rhythm. I call it tone deaf. I'm a hoot at a karaoke. Oh, they're rolling on the floor laughing because I like singing "In a Garden of Vida, baby." It's one of my favorite karaoke ones. I can make everybody just roll on the floor. I mean, they fall out of their chairs. They're laughing so hard when I get going on "In a Garden of Vida." It is so bad, but I love to sing it, so I don't care. The long version too, not the short. Without the karaoke, I don't have a very good memory either. So, without the karaoke, the words right there, that's about as much as I'm going to get out of "In the God of the Vida." 62D with a lousy FG. Wish they could put that FG there, then we could find one without one. Be that simple. Chumley logic. I call that Chumley logic, if you guys are familiar with Chumley. If they quit stamping that FG in there, we'd find one without an FG. Hey, no problem, Coin. Thanks for stopping in, Tupac. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you guys at your stream tomorrow night. Try to get in there early enough and get me a duck in the duck race. Tupac's, they stream Wednesday night and Sunday night, guys. Their main streams, and I think they got one some other time too, but I believe that's their main times: Wednesday at 7 and Sunday at 7. Right, Tupac? You may already be gone. They have a great stream. I wish I had a sidekick like William, or actually maybe Tupac is the sidekick to William. I don't know. That man he's a brilliant on the computer. I just love all the stuff he's done with the channel there. Man, I try to do something like that, and when by the time I get done, it doesn't work. It won't stream, and I gotta take it all apart and try again. Although I upgraded my next couple of videos, hopefully they're going to be a little better. I'm trying to get better on them. I really am. I upgraded to the full use of the channel that I'm power director or something like that. I think it's called that I'm using to do editing. So I got access to a bunch of videos and music and stuff now that are non 3 bicentennials down that row. They're going to be non whatever that word is. No strikes against for copyrights. No copyright infringements for using them. Yeah, that's what it is. See the edges, listen to the coins. $74D, $71D, DD. I actually got a bunch of stuff ready last night. So before I went to bed, I got it all. So when I get done here today, it'll take me a little break, rest up a minute or two, and then I got about 20 items set out in the kitchen, all piled up, ready to list on eBay. Cleaned up about 8 pair of tennis shoes because summer's coming, so I'm gonna try to get all the tennis shoes on. This weekend, I got to go down and get all my golf clubs out of the basement I collected over the last winter. Get them, and I should have had them on last month, and I plumb forgot about it. So I'll get them on sometime here this week. Assuming I can't sell some of them. Oops. Looking for no FG on that one. No FG. See the edges, listen to the coins. I do too, Fleabag. I hate electrical. Being an appliance repair guy, I had to deal with it, but it was always my weakest side when I would fix an appliance. If I run across something that was strictly a electrical problem, any mechanical problem, geez, I could diagnose those by looking and listening to the machine. I could diagnose just about any mechanical problem. But when it was electrical problem, I had to get out the meter and the manuals and the wiring diagrams and everything else. And circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one, explaining how each one's to be used as evidence against me. Question of the day, guys. What's that verse from? Circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one to be used as evidence against me. What is that from? Question of the day. First one to answer it gets a war nickel. Artist and name of what it's in. Now, who's the artist, Practical? If you give me the artist too, Practical. He was the first one with it up. Didn't spell it right, but that's okay. I can't spell either. Now you guys should have put it up there. Now he knows it, so we're gonna give it to. We're gonna have to give it to Practical Matter. Question of the day: Arlo Guthrie and Alice's Restaurant. I can't spell either, so I don't. You don't have to spell it right. Some people, like when you got to do the states things or stuff, they want like spelling right and everything. I don't even participate in those because I can't spell anything right. Michigan and Lansing is the only ones I'd ever get right. I get my Social Security check tomorrow. I'll have money again tomorrow. I'm like negative. My account's got like $20 in it. It's got that much. That was question of the day. And it's a war nickel. All right, let's see what we got here. I got a 45D, I got a 42P, a 43P, and a 43P. So I guess you're getting a 43P. So I got lots of those. I need some more war nickels. Anybody got a roll of war nickels you want to sell? All right. All right. Rick Lewis says he want to talk about gardening. He can tell you about anything. Should give Fleabag one too. Looks like he was the first one to actually answer it correctly. He did answer it with Arlo Guthrie and Alice's Restaurant. Well, a lot of people got one or the other. See, Practimatic said Alice's Restaurant. Rick Lewis says your mama. Doug said Arlo Guthrie. Rick said I'm no good at this stuff. Practical Matter then put in Arlo Guthrie. So he did. He was the first one, honestly, to get them both. Right after that, Fleabag said Arlo Guthrie's Alice's Restaurant. So Practical Matter actually did beat you, Fleabag. He got both right in before you got it in. So I'm going to stick where I was and giving it to Practical Matter Mini Ego. Butcher that name up. Arlo Guthrie, one of my favorite all time music people. Coming into Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch my bags, if you please, Mr. Customs Man. But then I like strange groups. My favorite groups I could go with would be if I named my 5 top groups that I actually like the best. You got Guess Who's on top. Arlo Guthrie's probably second. Black Oak, Arkansas, and Jim Dandy would be third. And Alice Cooper fourth. and it used to be Brownsville Station, but I actually put AC/DC now in the fifth slot. I didn't realize how much good music AC/DC put out. I was truly surprised when I I retire, so I'm sitting in my house doing nothing. I'm searching YouTube, and AC/DC song comes up and it starts, and I kind of like the beat, so I went with it. And then another one came up, and I was like, wow, I like that one too. And about after the fifth song, I liked them all. I was like, man, I had never known AC/DC. I'd never listened to it before. That I thought they were a hard rock headbanger only, but they do some other stuff. A lot of it's headbanger, but I have a strange taste in music. So, although I grew up on Bob Seger, wow, have a DDO, please, 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 please be a DDO. Look at it's a little scratched up more than I thought it was. Just looking at it with the naked eye, but it still could be a DDO. It's a pretty nice shape. No, don't look like it. No. Yeah, and if some of you guys hadn't heard that, some of you have. I grew up going to a place called Sherwood Forest in Davison, Michigan, and back in the late '60s, early '70s, Bob Seger cut his teeth there for $2 on a Wild Wednesday, $5 on a Super Sunday. We could listen to, of course, on a Super Sunday we'd have Bob Seger, Grand Funk Railroad. Who's the other one I just mentioned a minute ago? Brownsville Station. They're all from Michigan. In fact, Grand Funk Railroads, a couple of the guys, I lived within a mile of them. And Farner was about 8 miles away out in the pier. My little brother actually played poker with Mark Farnham before they were really famous. They were quite famous, and he didn't know who he was. He was hitchhiking home, and Mark Farnham stopped and picked him up. That's where he headed. So I just headed home, skipping school. He went, "Oh, well, you might want to come. You want to come with us, play some poker?" And he's like, "Ah, sure, why not?" So he got to Mark Farmer's house, and he's sitting around playing poker. He looks up on the wall and sees the this was after their first record, I think, and sees the record label in his picture, with Grand Funk underneath it. And he looks at him, and he looks at the picture. He looks at Gray. He says, "So I couldn't believe my mouth was wide open. I was looking at the picture, looking at Mark, looking at the picture, looking at Mark, and Mark went, yeah, that's me." Before he knew he was in Grand Funk Railroad. So that was pretty cool. That's a story he's told his kids and me several times. I got to shake Alice Cooper in Mickey Dolenz hand. Didn't wash my hand for nearly a month. Started to smell though, so we went to the Dead Baby concert on Saturday night, and Alice Cooper finished his show with Mickey Dolenz coming on stage, and he's saying, "Hey, hey, we're the Monkees," and which was pretty cool. And then the next day, I'm at Sherwood Forest at Super Sunday, and Bob Seger's just coming up, and here comes Alice Cooper and Mickey Dolenz walking through the main gate together. And I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" And I seen him first, man. I was so quick to get up and get over there. I was the first one there to greet him, and got to shake both their hands and geek out on Alice Cooper because he, at that time Alice Cooper had just come out with the Dead Baby, and I'm 18. That didn't come out to the next year. So And then my 15 minutes of fame, I was down in Florida, living down there in the Keys, and me and my buddy got done with work early. We stopped by the Holiday Owl, hit the Tiki Bar, and we start walking down the Tiki Bar, and I'm like, wait a minute, why are there girls with no tops on the beach? And of course, my buddy, he was single. He starts geeking out on him, and I think that's a faker. Yeah, it was a 71 faker. It hit the door. Sorry, couldn't resist. So we got naked girls on the beach. Well, not naked; they were topless. But then I saw, there's got to be a movie being shot. I wonder what's going on. He's like, no, yeah, I'll lay you money. It's a movie being shot. I could feel it in my bones. I'm a little bit psychic that way sometimes. And sure enough, yep, they were filming a movie with Don Johnson. So they're like, everybody this way if you want to be an extra in Don Johnson movie. You got to meet Don. He picks his extras himself. And I didn't think about it. I was like, oh yeah, we'll go over there. Although I had no chance, not a zero. I was less than zero chance of being picked because I'm 6'2", well 6'1" now. I think I was about 6'1.5" at that time, and he's a short little person, and he don't pick anybody that's much taller than him for extras. But anyway, I had been at the Tiki Bar for a couple minutes, and I was on my second rum and orange juice. That's my favorite drink when I'm in Florida. It's actually rum, orange, half pineapple, half orange juice with a shot of grenadine on top, which is, I was on my third one, maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, here comes the helicopter. We're all waiting for Don to get off the helicopter. Don Johnson steps off the helicopter. He starts walking right at me. I mean, I am standing right in his path to go anywhere. And I guess I'd had a little bit too much to drink. And I looked at my buddy and I said, he's a short little son of a bitch, Cheney. And I said it that loud. And if women's eyes could kill, I would have been dead and in hell 175 million times after saying that. And of course, they had to actually hold Don back. He started coming at me. And I didn't realize, I didn't even know I said it out loud. I had too much to drink. And my buddy looked at me and says, you said that out loud. And I went, did I? And I flattened my mouth. And his security guy's moving towards me, saying, go, leave, go. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I just backed into the crowd and left. And lost my 15 minutes of fame of being on a possible Don Johnson movie. But later in life, I find out that now he never ever picked any extras that were taller than him, and he's only 5'10". So, yeah, he was pretty short compared to me. He's nearly a foot shorter than me, but he's real sensitive about his height, I guess. So, anyway, yeah, that was my lost 15 minutes of fame. My acting career went down the drain right there. I figured. No sense trying out now. Dang, 84 is always. I see a lot of these wore out 84s. And when I first look at them, they look like 64s. And they always look like this. They've got a nice silver shine to them that you would guarantee, you're almost certain it's a silver coin, except for the edge. You can see there, it's not silver. So they always give me that weird, I have to double look at them. Insert chew and mouth, right? Yeah. Or wrap my rear, one of the two. Well, he does. He already wears them. I don't even think he's 5'10". I think he's like 5'10" with his heel, because he wears, if you ever notice, he wears pants that make the floor all the time. That's because he walks in like a 2-inch or 3-inch heel to be taller. $2019. Some people don't consider that an NIFC though. So silver, wait, we should have silver coming. We've had 2 NIFCs. I'm telling you, man, there's going to be a silver coming up in the last 14 rolls here. We should see at least 1 silver. I predict it. 1 silver. I hope it's a Benji. 72D with an effigy. Yeah. That was way back when, man. I was only couldn't have been more than 35 years old then. I was like 40 years ago. 30 years ago anyway. I'm 65 now, and I know I wasn't more than I got married. I'm thinking somewhere right around 30, 32, right in that area it happened. It's the time I spent like 10 years living in the Keys and 5 years living in Lakeland, Florida. And then I brought my wife back to Michigan for a vacation, and she wouldn't leave. Her husband, all her family was here, and so I said, "Well, I'm going back to Florida. If I come back, I'll be back. If I don't, I won't." But after about 3 weeks in Florida, I missed my family too much. I packed up and headed back to Michigan. And I had a nice place down here, man. I was working for a place called the Plantation TV and Appliances, making like $600 a week in in the 1980s, and I lived on in a 3-acre estate with a 2-bedroom house on it. I lived in the bottom. And I was the caretaker, so he charged me $400 a month rent to live in the bungalow underneath the main house, and paid me $400 a month to clean the coconuts and all the coconut leaves, and and keep the yard cleaned up out by the road where people throw trash and that. So I was making $600 a week and had no rent. I didn't pay electric or nothing. I didn't pay any bills at all except for my food and my gas for my car. So it was a tough decision to come back to Michigan for the family too, but the family won out. Oh, it usually does. So I'm still here now because I have grandchildren now. Or I did that. Or if I had grandchildren, or if they're a little bit older, I'd be living in Florida, which a couple of my sister-in-law or a couple of my daughter-in-laws keep saying that. You're going to move to Florida? If you go to Florida, so I go to Florida, I'll never see you guys. I says, yeah, you will. We'll come down and visit Florida. We have some place to go down there. I'm like, oh, I see. Well, not yet. Maybe in a few more years, I might get a move down there. I've been had a few wrong decisions made. Actually, well, yeah, where are we at here? Let's see. Yeah, it was either that. That's right, Mr. MJ. It was either 15 minutes of fame or shame. Depends on what side of the line you were looking. Yeah, and then I got divorced anyway and got stuck. Well, I mean, I didn't get. We lived here for 30 years before we got divorced. So, and by the way, guys, I tell everybody this with your spouse: don't quit talking to your spouse. Don't give up. I got divorced from my wife over a misunderstanding, and it was too many years afterwards before I actually figured that out. Because of I thought we had no FG there. I just couldn't focus on it. So yeah, communicate with your spouse if you're interested in keeping. And not ending up like me and my wife being divorced over a misunderstanding. We'd had an argument, and she thought I was throwing her out, and I thought I was just calling her bluff. Didn't figure that out for about 4 or 5 years after the divorce. So, well, guys, it's not one of those good days today. I got no donations, and we found only 2 silver. And we threw 3 coins at the wall, at the door. Maybe it was only 2. Last 10 rolls. Well, that's a big move, Rick. From Seattle, Washington, all the way to Tampa, Florida. That's going to be a huge change. Come on, quit. Stupid magnifier. Hate it when it does this. Doesn't do it very often, but no. The heck is that? Just some damage to the S. Yeah. The Florida Keys were okay were great, but mainland Florida is too damn hot in the summer. That's the only thing I'm worried about for you there, Rick. It's awful damn hot in the summer in Tampa. Let's try dropping it and putting it back in, see if it's any better. Another NIFC 2005. Now, Rick, now don't listen to that person. Do not, and I say again, do not chase the lizards from your house. The lizards have their purpose in Florida. They eat the stingies. They also eat the poisonous ones. So you do not, period, do not chase the lizards from your house. I can tell you that from experience. It took me almost 4 years to convince my wife not to chase the lizards from the house. And she always complained about the cockroaches in the house. And I kept telling her, don't chase the lizards then. And as soon as she quit chasing the lizards, within 3 weeks, we never seen another cockroach in the house, nor spider. $72D with no FG. And lizards will not bite you. Now, I will admit, yeah, this is where my wife had the hard time getting away from it, because she did wake up one morning and find a lizard standing on her forehead. Because your body's warm and they like warmth. But they don't bite. They do eat the cockroaches, though, the big cockroaches. They got cockroaches in Florida. You can step on the dang thing and move your foot 3 inches before you crush it. They're called palmetto bugs. But they're just a cockroach in disguise. Oh, and if you've never seen you might also want to look up something called a banana spider. They have those in Florida too. Although they don't bite either. They're just big honking spiders. They make big honking webs you run into. Not to scare you or nothing. But yeah, but those lizards, they love the cockroaches. So they will eat all the cockroaches in the house and underneath the house and within 10 feet of the house. So you don't have to worry about cockroaches if you leave the lizards alone. Come on, Silver. I said we were going to have silver. We got 6 rows left to find silver. I'm ready to throw this microscope across the room. Luckily, I got it pinned out. I can get stuff down just about right where I need it. Hey, John Jacobs, what's going on, my friend? So he said he was doing some tilling, I guess, or some yard work. I did some yard work yesterday. I don't think I'm going to do any today, though. I think I'm going to put some stuff on. Only dipped in chalk. You had him in Bangkok, yeah. I heard that over there overseas, yeah, it's a delicacy to have chocolate-covered cockroaches. It's something that, yeah, I couldn't see myself eating any. But then I've been in houses before where you walk in and you think the wall around the refrigerator is a dark brown until you go to move the refrigerator and you find out it was white because all the cockroaches. It was just that many cockroaches on the wall that you couldn't see the white wall anymore. Yeah, those are the ones I say, oh, I'm sorry, I left something in my car. And I take my tools and everything else back out to the car. I strip down to my shirt and pants, and shoes and socks. I stuff my pants inside my socks. I put booties on my shoes. And I go in and I fix the appliance. Another NIFC. See that? Somebody had bought these boxes. You'd already have a free a Mercury dime coming just from NIFCs. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Well, everything's lagging. Am I lagging in the stream too? I only got 4 more rolls to go and we're done here though, so we ain't gonna try to do anything but just get through it. Just like I would think kind of that kind because I know I've scrunched before and I know the shell is pretty tough. But them palmetto bugs though, yeah, they can make you got a cockroach that could be 2.5 inches long. And they can stand on your face too. That's why it's okay for the lizard to stand on your face, because it's much better than a cockroach standing on your face. At least in my opinion. My wife didn't like either one of them standing on her face, but of course, if you're living inside Tampa, you might not. I mean, you still might see a banana spider or two. I don't know. They're more out in the jungled areas of Florida where you find the banana spiders with their huge webs that are 7-foot spanned. Not quite that big. Probably a 4-foot spanned web. Banana spider, pretty big. Of course, the banana spider is as big as your hand. Not body wise, leg wise. You spread like this. A banana spider is probably about yay big. Little body like this, and then big legs. 3 rows left. Come on, Silver. I said we were gonna have a silver. I wanted to find a silver, so I don't have to give any of my stuff away today, except the Rosie Dime and the War Nickel I gave away. Everything else could have come out of the boxes. It looks like we're gonna have to give away. Of course, I got one I won here. I'm going to give away, so really didn't come out of my silver. It's just it's an EOS. I'm going to pass as an EOS. Then is that an EOSS then? If I get rid of an EOS, it becomes an EOSS. Pokerazzi, what's going on, my friend? VT Redneck 83, how are you doing? You were in earlier, though, I think. Almost done, Pokerazzi. We're getting close. We got 2 rows left. We found 2 NIFCs and 2 40% silvers in the first box. In the second box, we found 3 NIFCs, and Jack ain't showed up for anything else. Jack's been completely missing. So we got Jack nothing except the NIFCs. And what in the world is this? Are you kidding me? Some idiot clipped a no FG coin. I want to shoot him. I want to take them out. No, I want to take them out and hang them up by their toenails. Oh, there's a little bit of G there. I was ready to hang this guy by the toenails. Look, because of this. Look at that big old cut. Well, I thought we had a no FG there. So I enlarged it. But yeah, you can see it right there. You can see the FG right there. You can see the G. You can't see any of the F, but I can see the back side of the G for sure. No F, yeah, no F, but the G's still there. And that's what counts. That's what the big count is, the G. Well, you can sure see them on that scale, can't you? Come on. Turn it over. Be a good one. Be a good boy. right, it's your last chance, Silver. We'll do this. Let's do the slow roll on it. Come on, Silver. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can you see it? Might be silver. Look at that. I think it's a newer coin now. It doesn't. It's more orangey bright than whitey bright. And yeah, that's all it is. It's a new coin. Darn. For just a second there, I thought maybe, just maybe, we're gonna have a silver. So marijuana legal in Washington, Doug? That's where Rick Lewis is from, Washington, Seattle, Washington. A lot of fakers today. There sure was, Packy saw. I could have swore we had a half a dozen silvers today and only ended up with 2. Listen to the coins on the last roll here. Bicentennial, 77D. Oops, let's bring back in the cameras. '83 with an FG. Bicentennial, 74P, 73D. We can look. Yep. 92. Here's the one. Yep, 2019. That's the third, I guess you could say, NIFC. That was that was the really bright one that I thought might have been silver. So we rolled it out and looked at it closer. And a 2004. Wow, that would have been what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 would have been a 40%er. Sir Benji gets a 40%er. All right. Well, we're gonna keep up with the not much out of Sir Benji's silver today, and we're gonna give these away. This is from Walker Magnet. I won an EOS on his stream the other day, and I got a 68 Benji and a 45 Merc, and we're gonna give them away for the end of stream. Oh, Jesus, let's get the up while I'm waiting here. Let's see. We can remove this. We can remove that. We can share that. Share there. Chrome that. Share that. Share that. Restart. There you go, guys. Well, I don't give a shit. I'll call it marijuana as long as I want. I can't. I don't. Their racist bullcrap shit is out the window for me. Pretty soon it'll be racist to blow your nose. You're supposed to blow snot on the guy next to you. I can't blow your own nose, damn it. You're not spreading the snot. That'd be a Karen. Besides, it's reefer madness. Ah. I may have to come to Washington just so I can walk around saying marijuana, marijuana, marijuana. I can't help it. I got this rebellion bone in me. Silver Money Bags, how you doing today? Jim McCarty, what you got up to? Some new people coming in for the end of stream giveaway. DT, my Magic Silver Squad. What's going on? NC Prospector, how are you doing today? That's the way. Have a good attitude towards it, Greg. Five Bonnies are not related to Girl Scouts. Oh, I got a big beef about that. These so-called male females that think they can play in female sports just because they can't win in male sports. They call themselves female so they can beat the females and feel like they're big people when they're just really small people to start with. I can't help it. I am with the doctors. They have mental problems. It's not. I'm not prejudiced. I'm not racist. They just have medical problems. Sorry if I offended anybody in that, but we don't have enough people say their mind anymore. That's why we're in one of this predicament we're in. We don't have enough people stand out and say their mind against other people, against the Karens of the world, because the Karens of the world are winning because they have big mouths that don't quit. That's enough of my rant. I'm done. Thanks. My rant is over. Thanks, DT Silver. At least we got a couple of sane people in the world. Let me see if we can find who's on. Let me see. I'll see who's on. That's why you guys are getting that in. You got another minute to go. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Sir Benji's on. We can raid Sir Benji. Silver Daenerys is always on when I'm getting done. He's the only one on. I thought Susie Q was going to be on. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have everybody on. Look at my computer one back here. Let me go on my phone where I actually got all of my subscriptions are on my phone. For some reason, I can't get my phone to connect with my computer to get the subscriptions in the same amount on my phone. And all right, let's see. Silver Daenerys. Oh, he's the only one on. No, there's no one else on. It says on my phone anyway. 67 likes. Thanks, guys. That's a good amount of likes for my stream these days. Who did I miss? Somebody said something to me. Don't end the stream yet, Sir Benji. Okay, no, I won't. Nap time. Yeah, I'm probably nap time when I get down here. At least least a little bit. I got up too early this morning, so I'm like, I only fell asleep once though today. I usually sometimes if I don't get up too early, I don't get enough sleep. I can fall asleep a half a dozen times on the stream, but only got caught once today. All right, we're gonna do. Where are we at? We got 37 out of 42. So we got 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds for the pick. I don't keep NIFCs anymore. What those are doing now? They should be in the quarterbacks. Likes to Walker Magnet. I got quarters and dimes again. Yay. Yay, yay. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's see who's going to win. A Kennedy, 40%er, and a Mercury, 90% dime. And the winner is going to be it was almost down to Lutz again, but no, Greg's the winner this time. Greg, yeah, if you haven't changed your name, you're a first-time winner. Congratulations. You must send me an email to right there to claim your prize. Well, that wasn't too bad, guys. I got out of that. It didn't do too bad, except for $20 for the 2 boxes it cost me today. And then I gave a dime away. And the rest of the dime and a war nickel. And the rest was all stuff I got for free. So I like that. Yeah, I called Uncle saying, you bet, not DT, the uncle, this is just stupid. Our government's just gone completely nuts. Well, there are Democrats that are balking, so maybe we can take back over here in the next presidency, because I know of at least I know there's at least 8 or 9 Democrats that were all behind Biden until he got in office and started messing everything up, and now they're not behind Biden. So we'll have to wait and see. I don't think we got a chance anymore, because I just think the Democrats will keep cheating. You know, I mean, it was impossible for Biden to win. Trump was ahead 3 million votes when the polls closed. And somehow Biden got 3 million votes after the polls closed. He was about a little over 2 million behind and ended up with almost 1 million ahead, supposedly. Not sure how they did that. You a Democrat, Rick? Sorry to hear that. Hope I don't offend you too bad. But don't claim what's going on. Thanks. I appreciate that's good. At least another Democrat who doesn't believe the Democrats are doing what's right. We need more of you guys. There are too many that say that they're doing exactly what they should be doing. I gotta wash this. I'm gonna wash this and see if it comes clean. You can't see these numbers over here anymore on the quarters. Yeah, I got a feeling that we won't. Yeah, it's I'm that scares me a lot, DT, for my children, my grandchildren. And this ridiculous thing that white people are born prejudiced has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. I mean, that is just downright ignorant. You're taught prejudice, and you can change, because I was taught prejudice. I was taught by my daddy that black people are nothing but trash. And I have learned otherwise and have changed my opinion from what my daddy taught me. There are just as many trash white people as there are trash black people. Maybe more. Problem is, that's hard to win. Independent high pockets are really hard to win. You know, Perot was probably the closest, and and you know what happened. I mean, there are the rumors there that when Poe, what was his name, Poe, or a bunch of years ago, he was going to run. He was going to change the tax there to a 4% tax for everybody. Make it fair across the board. And he dropped out of the race. He was winning by a landslide. And about a month before the election, he dropped out of the race. And the rumor is that the other side threatened to kill his family if he didn't drop out. That's the big. Thank you, Greg, for the email. Yep, no problem. Appreciate it. Take care of it. And anyway, politics. I don't want to talk about it no more. I sure hope I get monetized. I mean, if I don't get monetized, I don't know how far this channel will go. Honestly, if they don't monetize me when I make 1,000. It's not that I'm doing it just for the money, but I mean, the money will keep us going. I mean, that's the point. Once we start finding silver, and I don't think we're going to do that. We could do gold. I'm going to order. I don't know if I got enough. I got enough for. I'm going to order like 1 gram bag of gold, so I can do another. I want to do another live gold hunt. See if I can do a better job at it this time. So I'm going to get one ordered soon here. So probably in a month, we'll have that coming up. Maybe next month, we'll do a live gold hunt. But the bank. I don't know if I told you guys. I talked to the bank today. I did. Maybe right at the beginning I told you. If you didn't see Sunday's stream, guys, you missed out on a miraculous box of pennies. Over 130 finds in the box. Yes, over 130 finds. I had more than, and I'm not going to tell you everything. I'll just give you a little hint. There was more than 35 Canadians and more than 70 Wheaties. A lot more than 70 Wheaties and a lot more than 30 Canadians. If you didn't watch it, you should watch that one. I could use the streaming hours anyway. Okay, Rick. Yeah, it's pretty hard to offend me. That did offend me when they came out with this and tried to shove the white American male, the white men are born privileged or born prejudiced. That offended me. It takes a lot to offend me, but that did offend me that they said that to me. I was just livid at that. You ordered Nancy T. You ordered 7 gold. You ordered 7 ounces of gold. You talking silver? 7 ounces of gold. That's a lot of money. That's a whole bunch of money. If you ordered 17 ounces of gold. I take it silver. A good debate show. Yeah. Well, that was the biggest problem with Trump is this. Yeah, his maturity level was a bit low, but he's always been that way. Trump's always been that way. Silver, not gold. Okay. You worried me there a minute, Nancy, because I was talking about gold, and then you put in you ordered 7 ounces, and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of gold. I'm like, oh, she must be talking about silver. Yeah, 70 ounces of gold is worth what? That's times 2,000, so that would be $14,000 worth of gold. Yeah, I'd love to be one of those people that go up to Alaska and hit big gold. But I don't have anybody like Parker does that's going to give him a chance. And yeah, if I wanted to go to college, I had to pay for my own, so I didn't have a college fund to use to open a gold claim. Yeah, they are. Their ratings are in the dumps because of the CNN don't know what to do with themselves since Trump's gone. They still try to blame stuff on him though. Even now, they still try to blame stuff on him. That's still happening. Everything that Biden's done is all Trump's fault. Yeah. Trump had the gas prices under $2 a gallon. I seen somebody I don't know if it was true or not, but he showed the gas thing. Somebody out in where was it? Omaha, I think it was. Area was paying $12 a gallon for gas. Put in 5 gallons and it was $70. I filled my truck up and it would cost me. Well, it stopped at 80 and wasn't full yet, my truck. So I got a damn gas guzzler. Becky's told they're out firing you here for some reason. Are you harassing people? You never did sub to Nancy. Oh, that's why they were firing. You never did sub to Nancy T. She did now. All right, I'm sub to Nancy T. Nancy T is a big help. She was great. Yeah. Did someone post your channel, please, before we sign off here? Nancy T helped me in the GAW video. The GAW, she come in and helped out with the when I did the 750 GAW. Very kind of you, Nancy. Thank you again, by the way, on that. So anyway, I was talking about that. I think I got sidetracked. That my bank, the new bank that I got, that box I picked up that had all those fines in it. She's got 2 more boxes that came in the same day. She's holding for me. So the next 2 Sundays we'll be doing penny boxes again, looking to see if we can find another box with 130 fines in it. It had to be somebody's dump. I wish I could have got the silver dumped at the same time if they did that. But anyway, and keep checking, guys, because I talking to your bank people. I try to be right there with my bank people all the time. Thanks, Circle You Met. Appreciate that. Anybody that's not friendly with Ghost Nancy T, please go over there and show her some Benji love and subscribe. But I'm very friendly with my bank tellers. I take them donuts once a month, and they pay back. I talked to the lady yesterday. I have an appointment in the end of June or the beginning of June because she's part of the her husband passed away. She found a big box of coins, and she asked the bank manager what she should do with them. And the bank manager, of course, I've been talking to him for the last month, thought of me, got her telephone number, and actually asked me, is it okay if I give your phone number out to customers? I said, anybody tells you got coins, you give my phone number for sure. And I'm actually going to take her in so I'm getting some new cards printed with my phone number on it, and to take in and give to her so she can hand them out. So I got an appointment set the 1st of June to go look at this collection and give her a price. So always be nice and friendly with your tellers, and smile at them, and keep that, and I do like I do. Like I say, I take them donuts once a month. Both of my banks that I get my coins from, they get donuts once a month. In fact, I got the D bank is due for donuts. I probably should do that tomorrow. I got to go get 2 boxes through them. Those are the 2 boxes I hurt myself on Wednesday, and then so I go on Tuesday to the H bank, get 2 boxes. I take those to the D bank on Wednesday and trade them in and get 2 boxes. Thursday, I take those back to the D bank and trade them in, get the cash out, and go to the H bank and get 2 boxes. So I do that every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday now. So I'm going through 6 boxes a week. But 45 cents a gallon in the 1970s. Yeah, I'm old enough that I remember paying during the price wars. I paid 19 cents a gallon in 70. Must have been 72, I think it was. We had the gas. They had the gas wars in Flint, and the price went from like 42 cents a gallon, got all the way down to 19 cents a gallon. I could fill my car up for $5. I could fill up my my big. I had a wagon at that time, and that thing took like 30 gallons, and I could fill it up. Yeah, it didn't cost me. It was under $5 to fill it up. And yeah, today I put what did I put in? I didn't get 20 gallons in, and it was $80. It stopped at $80. Yeah, there was a YouTube about some gas station out southwest somewhere that messed up. The person he sent out to change the price on it, I guess had never done it before or something, and he changed the price from like $3.70 something. He was supposed to change it to $3.99, and he changed it to 39 cents. And the people started lining up at the gas pumps, and they couldn't figure out what was going on. And the manager ran out and looked at the gas pumps, and they were all at 39 cents. And just freaked out, of course, because he'd already probably sold a couple $1,000s worth of gas at 39 cents a gallon. I don't know whether it was true or not. It was a YouTube show thing. So, whether it was true or not, I have no idea. Oh, cool. Fleabag lives out there where deer runs around. If I ever get a deer run in my backyard, I'm gonna have to freak out because I live in the middle of the city. Of course, there are deer. Well, they're about 1.5 miles away, I guess. There's some deer on the golf course in the middle of Flint, and then there's a nature park. It's not really in the middle of Flint though; it's on the outskirts where there's a couple dozen deer that live there. Oh, I gotta quit using this hat when I shoot coins. I'm getting it dirty. What the I can't think of anything else, guys. Just don't forget 1,000 GAW. We're collecting for that right now. We have Walker Magnet's got a 1957 proof Benji, And Handy Andy has a 10-ounce silver bar that he's going to be giving away at the 1,000 subscriber. That was the cheapest. I mean, I remember it cheaper. My dad pumping gas for like 17 or 16 cents a gallon when I was really young. But for me getting gas, I think it was 19 cents, and it was only there for like 2 days, and then it was back up to 30 some cents a gallon. But yeah, I'm actually old enough that I had Benjis in my pocket from pocket change. You could receive a Benji in your pocket change. Because it wasn't really until probably the beginning of the 70s is when people started really collecting silver hard, because the price went up. When they quit making silver coins, the price fluctuated some, and then all of a sudden it jumped way up a little bit. And then at one time it was like $50 an ounce, but that was back in, I don't know, the 80s or something like that. I never really paid attention until recently. Thank you, Jimmy Cardi. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. That I don't hear that enough. I really, 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 really appreciate you saying that out. Thank you. All right, guys. I think I'm going to get out of here for today. Y'all have a good day. Dennis Jameson. Package total, flea bag. Unless somebody else has got something else you want to say. Okay, I got a couple more. I'm not really in a hurry today. Usually, sometimes I am. I got something else to do, but today I'm waiting for my daughter to call me, and she hasn't called yet. So I'm supposed to help her. I thought she was going to call me until about 6. I'm supposed to. She bought a shed, and we're going to get I got a piece of 4x8 sheet of wood I was going to give her. And then I can pick up a couple more sheets at the lumber yard for her to set her shed on, so she can build she's pretty handy. She can build her own base. She gets all the wood to the house there. She can. I'll probably maybe go over and help her this weekend if she doesn't already have it done. But anyway, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead. I don't see anything else. Everybody's saying take care, so I guess we're getting ready out of here. John Jacobs, Poker Rosie, Dennis Jameson, Becky Soto, Fleabag, John Jacobs. Did you find silver? Yeah, we did, Janice. We found 2 silvers in the first box. 40%ers. Gave them away for 50 likes in the midstream. We found a 67, pretty nice looking 65, and then a really nice gold toned 67. Second box, we found 5 NIFCs. John Jacobs, Jimmy Akari, Ghost Nancy T, Circle You Mint. I just sold something. Let's see what happened. I put out a bunch of offers last night. I had like 30 make offers. Whoa, yep, he paid. He bought it and paid all at the same time. Cool. Love that. Sold, get ready to ship, it says. So, they're cool. Sold a Frigidaire dryer, drum, or a belt idler pulley for $24 plus $5 shipping. Sounds good. All right, let's see. Anybody else? Rick Lewis. Oh my. Oh no, I'll never get that one. My Yoji. Miroji. B. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Ooh, I'm sorry if I destroyed that. I want to say, in my language it's my Rosie, or my Roshi, but I know in other foreign it's probably an E sound. Me, Roshi, Yosi. How close am I? And I apologize if I destroyed that name. Doug Harding, Circle U Mint. Let's see, DT Silver, Mr. MJ, Package Total, Greg, Windswept Acres, Jaji Music Man, Jimmy Lakari, His and Her Coins. How you doing today? Glad you could make it in. I think I said hi to everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I apologize. The chat's getting bigger these days, getting harder to do it. So I hope I didn't butcher that name too bad if they're still here. If I did, send me a nasty email. And marijuana, Doug, marijuana. That's ridiculous if that's racist. That's so funny. That one makes me laugh. I like that one. Anyway, all right, guys. Send him a nasty email anyways. Yeah, send me nasty emails anyways, guys. I won't read it anyway. You know that, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm trying to be better at that. I'm actually trying to read them, and I'm going to be trying to I've been a little bit better than I have been in the past. Still not as good as I should be. I know. Still working on that. So I keep reminding me I need to check them emails. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe. And we'll see you all on the next box.